Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Brick by Brick Studios and another live stream right here with Brick by Brick with Mighty Joe. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Hope everyone got a good night's sleep. It's 10 o'clock. That means it's time to build. We've got our caramel pecan right here. And we are ready to jam. Sure that everything is good. Everything is copacetic. Good morning, Gordon. And thank you for that heads up on that motorcycle. Let's go into theater mode here so I can see the chat. All right. Get our keyboard out of the way. I've already got a Mills plate ready for this one. So that's going to be ready to go. I do have the digital instructions pulled up. I did have to download 8 sections. So hopefully I'll be able to go through them pretty easily. But yeah, we got almost 3,000 pieces. We got 2 instruction books. Instruction books are real easy to follow, real clear and concise. Gordon, thank you again for gifting this to the channel. I know that as you go along, you build all the minifigures during different steps of the process. But I think I'm going to go ahead and just build them all and get them out of the way. They don't look like they're that hard to put together. And we'll put them on our stand and have them here off to the side watching the build. So, without further ado, let me get the speed camera going and we'll start this puppy. All righty. All right. All right, cool. Now, Gordon, are they labeled left and right, or do you just have to look at them and kind of make sense of it? K family in the house, welcome, good morning. We are building the Pantasy Motorcycle Restaurant, also known as the Retro Motorcycle Diner in some markets. We're going to get this bad boy out of the way, but first we're going to say record. We're going to get these plates out of the way. Open our bag. We do have our trash box here, and we've got our pink Pantasy brick separator. Dang it, MC. Brick separator. I've seen videos of this set, and I really do like the tiling in these sets. The diner feel to them is just really nice. Kitty cat. There's always a kitty cat. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll make sure and pay attention to that, Gordon. Thank you for the tip. Faux show. I'm going to go ahead and build this set off of the mill's plate until I get a sturdy enough base to transfer it to the mill's plate. Because I was looking at the instructions and I didn't want to have to decipher which part they were building at what time. So I will just do it that way. Ooh, tiny pieces. Tiny pieces in the set. Tiny pieces you might regret if you're working without a net. They'll go flying. You'll start to fret. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Unless I get hired. Ooh, we got some money bucks. Look at that. Dollar bucks, y'all. All printed pieces, approximately 40 printed pieces according to the interwebs. No stickers, which is always a bonus. Speaking of no stickers, I do have a no stickers t-shirt on my swag shop if you want to go check out the Brick by Brick with Mighty Joe swag store. I do have the link in the description. You can pick up one of those shirts and support the no sticker movement. And maybe Big L will take notice and start printing everything instead of just like 4+ sets. I mean, that's probably just me dreaming, but here's what it is. All right. I was thinking about that and I was looking at them and I'm like, well, let's see what happens. First, we're going to do this young lady right here. We're going to bring our stand over. We got 5 minifigures with her little chubby body. That's hilarious. And how do you tell what's the right foot and what's the left foot? Okay, so those are the feet for... They don't appear to be labeled at all. Get over here. Okay, so there's her feet. The feet look identical when looking down at them. I don't know, I may end up with some feet on the wrong legs. But they look pretty good. Oh, okay. I guess my mind is showing me that their shape looks good in my eyes, so I must have them in the right configuration. All right, and then the hands. I see what you mean about the hands. The hands do look like shaped hands. And I like the fact that these guys have fingers. They've got claw hands, but they've got fingers. So that is pretty cool. Look at this big old head. And she's got an eyebrow piercing. That's cute. All right, so how do we sit her butt down? How do we stud her down? She needs the stud underneath her butt. Try that. There we go. She just needs a stud under her butt so she can sit. And now get our next figure. Jesus. These are the standing feet. Looks like I got it right again. Okay. They do have a bit of a shape to them. All right. The arms don't appear to be specific the way the Lumibricks arms are. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the little bodies that these guys have. I think it's the big Funko Pop heads that are kind of the turnoff for me. All right. Let's get a stud for his booty. Oh, come on. I've done that. I think the worst part is the time I tried to bake a cake and I put it in and I waited the time and I never turned the oven on. So if that doesn't say horrible baker, I don't know what does. Wow, they actually have numbers printed on the sticks of the feet. Interesting. Another email. Don't even want to look at it because I already know it's going to be some BS from YouTube. Hit your next goal by. Yeah, how about you quit flagging my damn commercial music that's supposed to be free because it's not for YouTube. I can't wait till I get paid so I can get get a subscription to Upbeat or whatever it is so I can have music that's not going to ding me. All right, we'll look. No, just H&R Block. $16 and $22. Interesting. All right, one more minifig to go. $4 and $13. Sorry, bud. I think that's one of the best features about these minifigures is the fingers that they have. Oh, man. Gordon, what are they doing to me? All right, and there's all 5 of our minifigures and their alternate legs for seating. And now the picture. Now we switch back to YOUMKO. And now we begin to record. Record. Oh man. I like that one truck that looks like a news truck. That one's cool. Is that the graffiti one? All right. Let's get this started with a 1x16 plate. Oh no. One of those. One of those. Nope. Already up to a bad start. But the first damn piece. And that first piece is already chewing up the Pantasy bricks up there. Oh, you're a little warped. Look at that. Uh-oh. We need to get you on a Mills plate stat. Okay, we need one of those. We need a white one of those. We need 2 black ones. Black 1x2. 4 of these guys. 5 of these guys. 1 of those. And 1 of these. Alright, we're going to come down 1. We're going to hit it with a black tile. I don't know if it's the flex of the plate or what, but the tiles are not wanting to clutch down to the plate. So we need to watch that. Okay. So now we need those, 5 of those. Nothing but thumbprints going on here. I think that's the most annoying thing for me when building with dark color tiles or parts is the thumbprints. No matter how clean your hands are, no matter how dry you think they are, the oils on the bricks make it difficult. Of course, being Go Bricks, we know this quality of brick is really good. So we got so far. Step 5 is going to give us one of those, that, one of those, a curve, this channel piece, and one of these. Okay. You know, when I looked up the specs of this build on the internet, AI told me that it had a lighting kit. So hopefully Pantasy is going to put a lighting kit in here. I mean, that would be nice. I know that they did put a lighting kit in the Opera. Oh, wow. Skipped a whole step. Nobody told me. Those, one of those, one by four, and another one of these. Here I'm gonna put that. No, I don't think it comes with a light kit. How you doing, James? But I'm hoping that they maybe come up with one because of the fact that they came up with one for the Opera House. So, I mean, here's hoping. Okay. Now we need I do have a light kit that came with my YOUMKO um, eyelet bar, but I haven't really messed with it. Maybe I should and see if I could integrate it in, at least to put some kind of lighting in there. I'd have to design how it's lit myself and see what I'm working with, but I don't see why I couldn't mock it up. What do y'all think? This is a very unsupported shelf. Good morning, Hoarder. Welcome, man. Everything is going swimmingly. We are building the Pantasy motorcycle restaurant. All right, time to open up the door. Wait. There we go. Just take your life brick by brick and take it slow. Right. Trash bag is going to go out here by the door. Guess we'll just stick it right there. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. We're going to put a 1x4 across here. Okay. So now we need this, that, money bucks, register. I need 1x2 with the rail. I need these 2 snot bricks, screen, and this. Time to make a cash register. Pelotas, I forgot to put this guy in. Go. It's a nice looking little cash register right there. We'll put the money bucks over here on the shelf. Step 13, we're going to work on another plate. A 1x8, a 1x6, 2x2, what appears to be great. 7 of those and 1 of these. All right, we'll start here. Six. right, now we need one of these. We need 4 of these. And we need a whole factory full of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. All right. So let's go ahead and start here and do one, two, that. And 2 full rows up here. I thought about building with rubber gloves, like detailing gloves, like I used to use when I would detail cars, to see if I could keep from getting fingerprints all over everything. But that'll get really, really sweaty. Right there. Okay. Step 15. 5 of those. Step 17. All right. All right, there we've got our first 2 plates connected. Looking really good. So now we need 2 of these windows, 1 of these windows. So for this, and this tall, skinny window. Okay. Right, and now we need these 2 blue 1x2s. We're going to connect these 2 pieces together. Give some stability to this shelf, a little bit of it anyway. Alright, this 1x3 is going to go right here. This trash can with the lid that never stays on is going to go right here. Alright, step 22. Learning how to build steps, are we? I'm okay. That's right, like that. Only one extra piece in bag one, and that's going to be this little lever that was part of the cash register. So right there we have step one. So far, a fairly easy start. Three bags in step two. I had the best breakfast sandwich this morning. I bought some Einstein Bros Everything Bagel Seasoning. Record. And some cream cheese and some plain bagels. I buttered the bagel, air fried it to get it nice and toasty. Spread the cream cheese. Sprinkled the everything seasoning on the cream cheese. And then I put a fried egg in there, and it was delicious. Good stuff. All right, looks like we're going to be building something that incorporates these rim elements. Racing helmet there. Oh, we got a printed tile there that says motorcycle. How appropriate. Oh. Seriously, where are you? Don't you hate when you can't find your cursor? That is super annoying. You know what I love? I love when Pantasy does their little advertisements for their products, and they have like a virtual walkthrough tour of the set. I saw that with the Opera House because I always wondered what would it be like to shrink down to minifigure scale and walk around some of these sets. And they have the camera view going in and walking around and up the stairs and everything of this set, and I thought that was the coolest thing. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's all right, Jaden. You're here, that's all that matters. We are only starting step 2 of this build, so you're not late at all. That's cool. I always love seeing those POV videos where you've got like what do you call it? A camera on the train, and you can see the train's view. I always thought that was neat. Yeah, that would be awesome though, to be able to go down the streets and take a turn. I agree. Do they have any kind of you think some people show that in videos on YouTube where we might be able to see that? I need to figure out why, even though I have show live chat in playback selected on my YouTube channel, I need to figure out why it doesn't show whenever I replay my streams back. It just shows like where you can comment, but I see other people that are showing their videos and it's showing the live chat as it happened so that people can see, you know, what we're talking about, because we have a lot of discussions in these chats, and even when I'm watching with my wife a playback, she'll be like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, somebody had asked yada yada yada," and she's like, "Well, how come you can't see that?" And I'm like, "That's a damn good question." Unless it's because I'm going live from a phone, but the settings should be the same regardless, I would think. But then again, that makes probably too much sense. And that's not what this world's about, apparently. I've tried that, and it says ensure that in YouTube Studio um, you've selected show live chat on replay, and I go in there and in my YouTube Studio, and it's there, and I'm like, well, I don't know then. Those. I'll have to look more into it because I really want it to show, and it always shows on everybody's like screen, and it scrolls, and you see the stuff come in. I don't want to say real time, but where they would have been had you been watching live. So, I guess I'll figure it out eventually. This stuff is so new to me, and I wish that there was a way. There's all kinds of things you can watch on YouTube, but I think it's because of the way I actually broadcast. It doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't seem to follow the same structures because of the way I broadcast. But I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, next step is going to be okay, I think I have a white tile hiding somewhere. There it is. Kevin Tolbert. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I love that kind of stuff for real. The Doomsday gas station. I have the Red Rocket gas station. I got that from YOUMKO. All right. We need a 1x10 and 2 8s. Lots of detail right off the bat. I like it. What's that? Huh. Black one of those. For all the viewers, the loyal crew, this is my message. It's always true. Giving on. Is this just loose? This is sitting here. Oh, okay. There's two back here. And I guess this will go here. Very nice. It's a jang on the box. A jang on the box, babe. It's a jang on the box. Ooh, 22. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's what these are. These are going to be the little drawers. I'm not even mad. That is too cool. All right, so let's get a 2x6. I'm gonna get this bad boy. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, this is the kind of little details that I love. Something that looks like a little sorting box for tools and parts and stuff. And then we just start stacking. But how? How many? 6 maybe? Yes, the one that they did the survey on. I like it. I just wish I had, well, I'll have to make room for a residence area. Maybe I'll make it a two level city so that I can have the residents on one side or on the level on the top and the city down on the bottom. Maybe that'll work. This is not right. Oh, okay, that's why. I once knew a lass from Edinburgh. I love that. Look at that. Excuse me. I'm over here dying. You would think I don't have coffee, and I do. What is wrong with him? Ah, bullocks. So that is just throwing that off. There we go. Is that everybody? Did everybody get used? It looks like it did. On to step 34. Four of these, one of these. Get on there, you. Oh, yeah. More than likely. I mean, this is the way. Six. Look at all these little intricate details, man. This is quite the experience, Gordon. I am pleased. Okay. Bendy and the ink machine. What's that? That sounds interesting. Welcome to another episode of Fendi and the Ink Machine. Okay, we've reached the end of this book. So let's try to find the other one. Okay, so it's not this one. It's not that one. Yeah, found it. Okay. That's the counter area. Motorcycle sign. It's gonna go. That's weird that that kind of covers the window. Huh. All right, now we're going to step 3. So I need to make sure that this white tile isn't missing from somewhere. And it is right here. All right, there is the end of step number 2. Rock and roll. Yeah, they really do, Gordon. Only had one extra 1x1 in that step. Step 3 has 3 bags. All right. Now we instruct the camera to record. Oh, cool. I'll be interested to see those. Step by step, gonna build you a set. It's light gray, that's silver. It's another tire. These guys with Legoland are really trying on me. I am starting to lose faith, and I even emailed them regarding my application and I never got a response back. I don't think it's like them to just leave you hanging, so I'm trying to trust the process and hope that they're just working on it and they'll get back to me soon. I just need to know whether it's yay or nay so I can try to plan my next steps. I just want to know. I want to know what's going on so I can get my discount on. Just kidding. I suppose I should. I can try and leave a voice message for the hiring manager that I interviewed with and see what he says. If I can't get a hold of him directly, that is. That would be my initial course of action. I hope they'll be like, oh, we were just waiting till we could get the full background check taken care of, and you passed. Something like that, because a lot of times they'll tell you, okay, we're going to offer you the job, background test, yada yada, but they didn't mention anything like that, so I don't know if that's even a thing. I'm just trying to think logically and what a hiring manager would have to go through to bring someone on, and I'm just hoping that that's the case. Hey, look at all these minifigure hands in chrome. Nice. These are silverish. Okay. I got a message from AliExpress yesterday regarding the Ecto 1, and it said, your package has cleared customs. It's one more step closer to you. And I'm like, hey, can you wake up the package next to it? uh, my goodness, the mailman's making a lot of noise out there. Seeing around dark gray. I'm so ready to start over there, it's not even funny. I used to be kind of sad when I wouldn't have time to build. Right now I would give up all of this building time just to have a steady income. I think I'll do that today after the live stream. I'll try to reach out and see if I can't speak to him. If it's a no, which I pray that it's not, at least let me know so I'm not sitting here wondering. That is a lot of tiling. Okay. What in the world? Did I skip another step? Okay, 46. Oh, I did a whole step. I'm like, what in the world? Okay. One, 3 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those. All right. Now we're back on track. All right. Let's see where we're at here. right, we are at 6 likes, 3 watching, and been at it for 92 minutes. Absolutely phenomenal. All right, step number 49. That's where we got these guys. Okay, we need that. We'll need, looks like 2 of these. One of those. One of those. These 3. These 3. This guy. So first things first, I'm the realist. Why is there not? Oh. So this goes here. This goes here. Okay. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. I guess that's just going to stay exposed because there's no way to cover that. Too many of those. I know. I'm like, can you imagine the ammo for the tiny cannons below and then the giant cannons that are left? All right, we finally have our footprint, which means we can put it on our base plate, our mills plate. I knocked something down. What did I knock down? Oh, that stupid trash can. I'm telling you. Trash cans do not like to be put out. All right. So now we've got our base ready and on the mills plate and looking good. Now what I think I'm going to do now is I'm going to wipe down all of this crap. See if I can get some of these oils off of the pieces. try our best not to get our fingers all over. This looks really neat. All right. Step 52. Let's build a sign or a magazine rack. Okay. Now we're going to need (1-3), 1-4. We're going to need 2 of these. Two of these. Building this shelf, we got binocular piece. Where are you? I saw you. Pistol piece. This tan brick. And a 1x8. Doesn't sit very well. Okay. Next we have 1x4 of those. That was an interesting, what do you call it? An interesting set. It was a heck of a build, that thing. All right, we're going to build one of the motorcycles. Let's see if this is the one that Gordon says is fiddly. This part already has me confused. The gray, clear that. I started up, out. Okay, hang on. This is going to be an up, an up, an up. That was my mistake, okay. And then it says to turn it around. That there. Okay. And then this gray one's going to go to the side here. This doesn't tell you when the parts are supposed to be the shiny parts. It doesn't have like a little shine on it. So that's unfortunate. This must be the motorcycle that falls apart, because this is a really bad design. Okay. Oh, it does have a little sparkle on those pieces. Okay. I sit corrected. Oh, you stink. What the? No, you don't. Get over here. This doesn't really sit on the tire well. All right, so now we need that, that, that. Two droid arms, two minifigure arms. Um, okay. This is not right. Unless I've got another rubber tire missing somewhere. I do. All right, so now what? Okay, this is okay. But then this back part still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Where's the French? Get in there. Oh, you suck. Let's see. This thing is extremely fiddly. That is about as good as that guy's going to get. We are not going to mess with him at all. We're just going to leave him right there. Horrible, horrible design. All right. Let's take a look and make sure. And that was bags 3. I think I got it pretty good though, Gordon. I mean, I thought that I had seen it up on a workbench in the videos, but I guess it's just there in the garage. But you have to admit, it is pretty impressive because it is a brick built motorcycle. Kind of like when you end up building a speed champion from the ground up. Record. All right, I'm gonna make. Oh, we have that garage door element in this one. I remember using something like that in the little set that I built for my son. Well, it was a little police station, and I ended up giving it to my son. I disassembled it, rebagged it, and gave it to him to build. And I remember using those pieces. Bunch of helmets. Clear slopes. There's 11 steps, so I guess we will break it up into 2 streams. Last time we did 5 and 6. Maybe this time we'll do 6 and 5. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Those look like goggles. Probably go to this piece here. More goggles. 1x6. 2 of these guys. Dark blue, red. Right. These are going to be gas cans. I love the little design for gas cans like this. Either gas cans or batteries. Seven. I need 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of those, 3 of those. 1x4 and 1x6. All right, first. Pelotas. Another 1x4. 1 of these and a 1x6. Always got to keep the audience riveted. Oh, these don't sit on nothing, huh? This little shelf is held together by hopes and dreams. I do like the detail on it, though. Really cool. Oh, cool. Tire mounting machine. Those. Two 1x2s with a rail. And this. First step. Those birds are happy this morning. Is this the right wheel? Yeah, it is. Just didn't put this on. Well, here's something that sucks. I just noticed that I'm recording in regular speed instead of the speed build, so I'm going to have to speed up this footage, which isn't a problem. Could have sworn I turned on time lapse, but it's okay. Oh my. Oh. That's because I need the fudge. Oh, okay, I see. I need to put these guys here. There we go. Now it's going to make some sense. Get on there, you. Okay. That's going to go this way. Oh, nice. Sliding doors is crazy. That is so cool. That must mean I put the wrong color up here. Yeah. All good. All right, everybody still awake out there? I haven't put you guys to sleep yet, have I? With my calm, soothing voice. My dear child, that's what I do. It's what I live for. I know, Gordon, you're always clicking away over there, man. Busy, busy beaver. Man, this is looking so cool. I think I like it. Why does that look like it's got two? Oh, one on each side. I like it. So now we need this kind of here. 8. This guy. Okay. That looks good. Oh wow, that's only held on with one stud, huh? Okay. I feel you. 3 of those. 1 of those. Okay. Okay. This bottom floor is looking really, really cool. So now we Okay. Okay. Only one of these has the other one's got to be in here. All right, I might be wrong. Oh, it's white. No wonder. Okay. I love this garage door design. I think Lumibricks uses it in the Cyberpunk apartment. Okay. Ah, crap, we're at the bottom of that one. So now we got to find the next one, the next PDF. Let's try this one. Yeah, okay. So now we need one of these and a 1x6. Come on, everybody, play nice. Now we need a 1x12. Cashier sign. Specifically says blue. two. Okay. What did you do to fill the showroom? Okay. Ugh, you bastard. Okay. One of those, one of those, one of those, 1x5. Interesting. I feel like I'm missing missing this 1x6 somewhere. This 1x5 go? It's right there. Okay, so that one's there. This 1x5 went where? That's gray, right? I guess the 1x5 is extra. Nope, it goes right here. Damn, I'm good. All right. And there's that. Bags 4 complete. We're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. And that particular step took us 41 minutes because somebody forgot to push the speed laps. Spoiler alert, it was me. All right. Tab 5 has 3 bags. Joe, hyperlapse. We are chugging along, guys. This is looking really, really good. All right, record. Record. Nice printed tile there. Sand blue pieces over here. Light blue spray over here. All right, we got to do this twice. So we're going to double our fun. Guessing those are white caps. Because I don't see any. Huh. Two 1x6s. One 1x8. One 1x10. Okay, so get the 3. This one can I put that? He's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. I think the 1x8's gonna go. Shit, ducky. Oh, shoot. Knew that was going to happen. Damn it. Ah, pelotas. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. At least two more. That would be a great addition. All right, so that was 116, 117. We need got a piece there. This is an interesting design for this little balcony area. Okay, where are we going? Very nice, very nice. Okay, so now we need this 3-inch guy. Need one, that. Okay. Need that guy like that. That guy like that. Guy like that. All right, got our handrail going on. It's got to go here, and then it's got to go there. Very nice. Oh wow, this is interesting. Definitely gonna have to check out those motorcycles on AliExpress. So now we need 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. So I need That's weird. This shows there to be no studs on this part, but there are studs on this part. There's no way to put it in upside down, so I guess that's just a either the piece was wrong in the pack or it's just forgotten in the instructions. Interesting. Okay. 2 of those. 2 jumpers. 5 of those. 2 of those. And 3 of these. Starting to think these are the wrong ones for here. No, see, because that's right. Wow, that is not right. We'll use our builder brains here in a second. Okay, so all of that is good. This is not good. Okay. Because that should be like that. And if that's the case, that goes like that. I see it now. was these plates placement. God, I love building. That made me happy. Okay, that's not going to stay in there. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Looks like 7 pieces left here. This is not right. Okay. Well, it's got to be like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Can you imagine getting a hat out of a rabbit? That would be quite the feat. Rabbit's foot. All right, I got that done. That is step number 5. And we're going to move on to step number 6. And I think that's where we'll call it for today, after step 6. And that'll give us 5 more tomorrow. Oh my. All right. Four bags in step 6. record. Nice. The last time I saw pieces like this, it was in the Factory House of Music. I think they call them roller coaster tracks. The only thing I think maybe I could do without, as far as the Pantasy sets go, is the maybe one Pantasy name on it is cool, but they got tons of their name all over the place, and the set numbers. I know Lego puts the set numbers on like the license plates of the cars sometimes, which is clever. Maybe if these buildings were to use the set number as the address of the building, that would be pretty cool. But just having it up there blatantly, advertising Pantasy 850 whatever, and then you're like, well, why is that everywhere? That's the only thing that I would say, because if you're trying to make a city look as quote unquote realistic as you can, I would just think it seems kind of weird to have all that everywhere. Maybe cleverly hide it in the set somewhere. It's probably a better way to say it. Okay. See, that's supposed to be like that. Oh, I see. So now let me find the other one. Because I don't see another one. No, that's right. I might need to check the. Must be mixed in with something else. Because that specifically is asking me for 2 of the ones, and I don't have 2 of the ones. There it is. Bastard. I was hiding in with the black pieces. Go. Now we need 2 of these. That taco stand GWP should be getting here pretty soon. Coming from Illinois to Texas. Should take about, what, 1-2 days maybe? Deli chicken and cheese sandwich. Did I get it right? Be honest. Cylinders. I'm craving some Godfather's pizza. That's what I'm craving. But the weird thing about that is those bastards want money. Can you believe that? They won't just give you the pizza for free? What is going on here? The audacity. I wonder if there's a way to switch this around. By Job, I've done it. That way the sign points at the restaurant and not away from the restaurant. I just switched a couple of tiles around. I like it. Cause it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. You would cry too if you smell just like dew. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Gordon, that is disgusting. We are in a no judgment zone. We listen and we do not judge. How is that? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, that's one. All right, I've got two of these. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. We're attaching this. Okay. Yeah, they would never include that. They would be like, close your ears. Avert your eyes, you perv. Hey, what gives? All right, and then for the end, we're gonna get this guy. A couple of sandwich pieces here. Is that it? No. That. Ah, it's gonna leave us hanging because we're at the end of this instructions. All right, and this was the one labeled 3. Okay. So that's what we got. And now we need so we have this. Is that right? And then I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm missing this piece. So that should be like that. There we go. Then we put a silver ingot on this side. And we put a come on, man. Where's the other dark gray circle? There you are. Saw you hiding. Okay, and then that's going to turn over and clip on here. Okay, now we need these track pieces. We need an elbow. This. And we need these 3. On the short track, we're going to go snot brick, 3. Snot brick is going to go like that. That's going to get turned around. Oh. I was like, how in the world? That's how. Okay, cool. And then this all connects together. Absolutely genius. $76. We need one of those. We need one of these. We need this guy. This guy. Okay, so go there. That's gonna go there. Let's get this off. All right, so we need 2 of these. 2 of those. We need the sign pieces. We need these. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna turn the sign over. Connect them like this. The clips get over here. Clip right there. Clip right there. That. What? That's cool. Okay. So now we need 3 slopes with a stud. We need 2 black clip 1x1s. We need 5 of these. We need 3 of these. And 2 of these. All right, so boom, boom. Wow, this is so backwards. Oh. All right, and then the these are going to be, I forgot the 3 clips. All right, these are going to go like that, like that, like that, like that. Make 3 of these. I sure hope Pantasy comes out with a lighting kit for this. This set would look so great with a lighting kit. Okay. So what happened? And that was when he realized his sign idea was not going to work. Womp womp. Supposed to. This doesn't really bend right. Like it's gonna leave studs exposed. Maybe that is right. Because it matches on the sides. Yeah. The picture doesn't show the studs exposed, but this is the way it fits perfectly on here. Interesting. This part is backwards. That's right. It makes sense because the building would have to be, the second floor would have to be able to sit in there. All right, I guess. What the hell? Oh, nice catch. Does it just tilt up like that? I guess so. All right. Oh, we gotta make another motorcycle. All right. I don't know why these freaking wheels don't go all the way in. Okay. It doesn't even fit on there. Like that. It's an interesting looking bike. the hell? This is a ridiculous looking motorcycle. That is weird. Okay. What appears to go like that. Does she just kind of go sitting there? Huh. Okay. That is a very flimsy looking motorcycle. I thought the other one was bad. All right. Still building stuff. Okay. All right. We are done with bags 6. And we are done for the day. Where are we at? 4 hours? Yeah, it's time to stop. Tomorrow we'll finish it up more than likely. We've only got like 5 steps left. Let me turn off the speed builder real quick. Take our picture of our bags so we can have them ready. And there are going to be 7 bag steps, 7 bags in step 7. But yeah, man, good little live stream. Didn't have too many visitors today, but that's okay. They can always watch it on the repeats. Here come all the notifications. Since I can't film a speed build without turning my phone on airplane mode. Actually, I can't even use my camera at all because for some reason my $1,000 phone glitches when I try to use my camera. Isn't that great? It's the best. But Gordon, I appreciate you very much for hanging out, getting me that watch time and this amazing set. This looks really, really great. The motorcycles are admittedly a little worse than I thought they'd be, but I guess I can appreciate it because of the fact that they are brick built, fully brick built. They're not little chassis with wheels snapped to them, so I can appreciate that. I really can. And this first level is looking absolutely bonkers. The detail in it is just so great. Our motorcycle fell over again in the showroom. But yeah, the store, the garage area, it all looks so cool. I'm excited to continue tomorrow and finish it off. The other levels must not be that big because we have we only have 5 steps left. We did 6 today. May have to put some putty or something to hold this bike in place. But yeah, man, that's looking awesome. So let me go ahead and close this for now. Oh yeah, because it's like side by side, right? I'm super excited about that. Because I mean, this already looks so cool. And I've seen the pictures of the other one. The only thing that gets me is the pictures in the instructions don't show. Get this loose stuff out of here. They don't show these studs showing. But when you put it on, the little curve part comes right to the edge where it's supposed to. So that gives you enough room to put the building down on this surrounding area. So I believe everything is copacetic. And I'm glad I wiped down the floor in there because now it looks great. Put this right there. Put our motorcycle back in the showroom. We've got all of our glass elements laid out over here for that awesome clear roof we're going to have later. Yeah, I'm excited. So I guess we're going to go ahead and leave it there for today. And I'm going to go figure out what I can make for lunch. I'm thinking maybe some ramen. I have some ramen that I might enjoy. But until next time, guys, if you're watching on repeat, do me a favor. Like the video, comment, subscribe, share. Check out the merch store. Check out the affiliate links. And we'll catch everybody tomorrow. Same brick time, same brick channel. 10 a.m. And we'll head into the rest of this build. Take it easy, guys. Later, Gordon.